Should be. Looks like it's streaming to me. I see at least... well, you were there chatting. I see concurrent viewers. Everything is live on the YouTube side of things. YouTube is live. YouTube is indeed live. May just have to refresh. All right. Hello there, Jordan. Welcome in. StarCraft II Recon? Yes. Yes. Dipping cookies in the soft serve ice cream is very good. I believe you. I just also have an aversion to soft serve ice cream. So I will let you have your soft serve experience. And not question your experience in the matters. Hello, the Panda God. Welcome back. We have a first position here. You know, I'm feeling like playing some Wildgate tonight. Is what I'm feeling like playing. A 2 Protoss, but here it's a missile turret that looks Mengsky. What do we do with the Mengsky opponent? How do you change your region with the arcade lobbies? The same way you change into any other region. You have to go into the launcher. And 1 second, let me pay attention here. Yes, it is indeed Mexico. And select region on the game version, under the game version drop down. My question is, do I end up going Reavers or Tempests? That's really my only question. Do I want an Archon? I don't... I think I do want a couple Dragoons here. And then let's do this. Gas again, and then I'll go up to tier 3 for rears. God, going Dahaka managing to grab an infested bunker. So good. It just makes the Stukov wave strong, or just makes the Dahaka wave stronger. Okay, so I'm not leaking too much here. Oh man, dude. Mutas into War Zone? Oh, dude. That's a decision. Hey there, Viperius. Welcome in. He looks like he's microing too, which is a beautiful sight to see. Look at it. He just wiped the entire wave himself, basically. Just the Dahaka monster alone. Yeah, he's just going super heavy into the troopers. Yeah. Okay. I need a little help with the trooper cleanup, but with any amount of leaks in here from Dahaka. Just going to vocalize that because someone needs to hear it. Hello there, Fabio. Welcome in. If he can manage to eat a... whatchamacallit, a bunker that's at like 1 HP, then he can eat another something and get even more damage. Oh, him still having the bunker buff going into that wave was huge. Just did like half the HP on all of his units, on all the Manx units. What's the name of the mod again? This is Direct Strike. It's not a mod, it's an arcade game. There is a distinction when you're searching for it. And there go all the mutas. Please tell me he's not still building mutas. He's still building mutas, dude. Okay then, now we have enemy mutas, which means it is time for probably Archons here. Because I am not going to manage to defeat the, this. Huh, my Dragoons actually did kill them. Neat. Didn't expect that. You just add more mutas in. I think either way I've got to add in one of these now-ish. Just to prevent problems. Archon should help clear up mutas, at least when we're not getting overwhelmed by a massive stack. Okay, he is getting devourers next turn. Alrighty, let's add in some Psionic Storm. Now we are the one who stacks. I've got 3 of those. I wouldn't mind grabbing the extra splash damage. Zealot's just chopping all the way through. You'll love to see it. Archon's been down a little fast there. But earlier than I would have wanted them to. How's my day? My day's been pretty good. I had some basic grocery shopping. I really only got snacks. I already had food for the... I already had the meals planned and such. Didn't find any good deals on juices. Which just means I'll have extra tea this week. I'm okay with this. Oh really? Pride of August grad. That's different. Okay. I was wondering where we were spending his money. It just means I need to get more dragoons. Those mutas will actually kill that pride decently well. Which is nice. Yes. Sonic Storm versus Mutas. A match made in heaven. Come on, destroy the pride. It's so close. Ah, well, I guess another blink. Okay, giving shield to the Abathur because that is the right call. Gets the most value out of it. Do you believe I desire another Archon here? I think I'm going to add in a Zealot this way because it's the only thing I can get on the board right now. And I'm going to add in ground weapons. I'm going to add 1/1/1 across the board. Ultras does make me want more Dragoons and also more Reavers. Mostly Reavers because I have enough Dragoons. I believe I'm going to spend all of my charges in upgrading these Archons. Let's get one more Archon so we can have a bit more storm coverage. Yeah, spot coverage in case of problems. Then I'll go back into Reaver production. Normally, the addition of the Ultras would make me want more Dragoons, but I have enough Dragoons. So I'm just going to go Reavers instead. If he gets too many Ultras, like Zerglings and such, I may add in Mortals. Just to make sure that there's enough chunk in front of the Reavers for the Reavers to do their damage. Plans for other game modes are just Direct Strike. I'm expecting Direct Strike. I might do another game mode, but I wouldn't expect it. Still giving the wrists some recovery time. It's interesting to me that I can do first-person shooters, but StarCraft and RTS generally are painful. I guess it's because in first-person shooters I'm doing a lot more arm movement, whereas StarCraft it's very precise clicking very quickly. Let us go. Let's do this. Ooh, fancy. Reverse the fortune. We're not carpal tunnel syndrome simulator. Dude, I haven't played Star Jeweled in a hot... Literally the reason I stopped playing Star Jeweled is because I could feel it trying to give me... I could feel the carpal tunnel trying to afflict it upon me. You know, it's like you're playing Elden Ring and you roll around in the poison enough, the poison meter builds up. I could feel my carpal tunnel meter building up. It's like, no. I only have so many clicks in my lifetime. I'm not spending them on the Star Jeweled. It's not happening. Ah. The same matchup, but backwards. Okay. I do actually just want to start with some of these. Not go to the heavy investment, but still. That's a lot of Marines. Welcome to Rainer. Okay. Let's get a scattered slathering of Zerglings in front to defend against what I'm about to do. Okay. Welcome in, crowd. Marines versus Reapers. You know, there is a critical point where the Reapers win that by virtue of bouncing the Marines around until they die. Infantry on infantry violence. I think he does actually well. My numbers appear to be enough that I technically win this, whatever that's worth. It's like the same matchup, except I'm handling it better. Was I actually against the same person last time? In the last match? As I know of several of the same players here in the lobby. I just don't remember who exactly I was up against. Oh, well, that shield would probably make a difference. Yeah, it's making a big difference. He also popped the global shield as well. I think I do want one of these. Probably more than one of these, but one of these here. And then Warhounds are going to be a good pick for us. I think I want a Shock Division next. I have half a mind to do some formation bait stuff here. Okay, well, that's rude. Okay. Carrix being Carrix. I have half a mind to do some inverted Zergling lineups here to prompt all of those zealots to walk into one place where they can get flamethrowered down. Like if I slide the whole wave back to here and then do a dotted line of Zergling breadcrumbs. Scatter Veil will actually not be super useful here. The Shock Division should be good. The Shock Division getting bounced back behind the lines is funny to me. Poor thing getting bounced around back and forth. Okay, our Imperial Intercessors will get feedbacked. But now we have Intercessor tanking. Go, Shock Division, go. I need more Warhounds. We're doing good damage here. I think I do actually want to get attack up, so not more than I want to refinery. CC on that tank was a lot. Marines are still good. Space Marines attack, yes. When RNG decided we want to have fun. You know what? That's half the pros anyways. I'll give it a solid maybe. Next we're getting another Shock Division. A bunch of these Warhounds are doing wonderful work. Those are these Dominion troopers. His big shield cast causing problems here, eh? Don't really win this. Don't really lose either. But winning is not... It would be inaccurate to say that I won that. It's a definitely did. I think that just means I want more troopers. Black hammer could be cool, but let's do some rocket troopers back here. The second tank should see all those dragoons get flatlined. Even if they get lifted. Repeatedly. I should probably get a black hammer just to deal with... just to help push into the next wave. Because mirages. I believe I will do that after getting detection. Is that true? No. No, it's not true. I understand that there are a couple widow mines being annoying, but whatever, I'll ignore them. Honestly, the troopers are doing good work here. Maybe I don't need black hammers yet. Just get some standard LMG troopers back here. These things are ridiculous. Probably more shock divisions out of me then. After getting a detector. So he's just going like Mass Dragoon basically. Which probably means I want ultras and shock divisions. So get a detector. Do this flavor of detection so it's actually detection. No, I'll do the Patriot mode. I don't need it immediately because Artanis doesn't have any notable cloak units. I just want it to not die, if at all possible. An ungodly amount of Star Sector. Oh no. How my arms doing? Well, I certainly have plenty of armies. This is just asking to be black hammered. Begging to be black hammered. But first, we shock division. But yes, they're down. They're doing alright. Nothing exciting, which is, you know, the best kind of thing. Get the occasional spike of something cracked too hard or at least what it feels like. It feels like something just cracks too hard, but beyond that, meh. Nothing notable. Just regular old exercises on them, which is good. Because, you know, it's basically back to normalcy. Basically, I'm still being a little bit cautious around high octane activities, even though they're not. I still have weight restrictions, though. I'm being cautious around high octane activities like what are they called, 8 PM intensive games. But beyond that, yeah. Welcome in, Hawklight. How you doing today? Coming in with that prime game. Hawklight, have you played Wildgate? I say that knowing that it's probably outside the budget. Gaming budget. But if you happen to have it, I am feeling a desire to play Wildgate. Got bored of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's a good game. These guys have been pretty hectic lately. Yeah, I assumed as much. Yeah, it tracks. My Monster Hunter is the kind of game that I'm going to say appeals to mostly to the audience of people that like to get high and just spend an ungodly amount of hours grinding. It also appeals to a niche super tryhard audience that wants to frame perfect everything for a 20-minute straight hunt. And there's kind of very little in between. And I don't really... I'm more so... I'm as someone who plays longsword, I fit firmly into the category of I'm happy to frame perfect everything for an extended period of time. But also, I don't want to spend the time doing that, so... At least not for Monster Hunter, because I can't really put it on the channel. If it was something I could more realistically put on the channel, then sure, but... I have... It's a fun game. I like it. I don't know if I can spend a lot of time playing. If you catch my drift. Ever played Monster Hunter? It's a good game. Comes recommended. Heard of Beyond All Reason? Yeah, Beyond All Reason is good. Is a good game. If you're into RTS games, like playing them, it's top tier. Watching them is a little bit less appealing for most people. Because it's your Supreme Commander kind of style game where it's a very zoomed out icon on icon violence kind of experience with no animations. You just kind of watching a battle grid and then icons just generally get close to each other and disappear with no fanfare. Interview with a defense contractor next week for summer job. Now that's exciting. You installed a bar like 3 weeks ago. Do you haven't touched it against the Star Sector? Well, that's just Star Sector being Star Sector. Just classic Star Sector being Star Sector. This Carex is annoyingly competent. When Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. Getting into Battle Sector? Aha. I know very little of Battle Sector. Let's get a little bit more chonk in here. I don't want to enchonkify too much because I'm still relying... Well, relying is not the right word. I'm still using these flamers to do a lot of damage to the Zealot line when it all clumps up. I think at this point we're definitely into getting the anti-Carex matchup going. And for that, I think I am just going to throw down a Black Hammer. If we can flatten those mirages, everyone's life becomes a lot easier. He's still working on Finitode 2. And almost maxed out an Idol Slayer. Oh, Lord have mercy. No idea you're not tired of the background mix. Because the background mix is not particularly important beyond it being there. I, on the other hand, have to worry about my sanity listening to the same couple dozen songs over and again. I'm still going through my Monster Cat after Monster Cat having a bit of a licensing fiasco. I'm still going through my Monster Cat stuff and double checking everything to make sure that it's up to date with the newest Monster Cat licensing restrictions. So I was keeping that off the channel for a bit. Which means we're in the jazzy music era. Until I get that finished. God. That thing was just laying into the creature. It got 16 kills, and it wasn't enough. Means I need more. Okay, more Black Hammer it is. I probably don't want more than 2. Copyright laws, we need them aware they're so bad. Because the advance in technology has left behind the idea of... the very concept of consistency has been outrun by the advancement in technology. And so laws which are inherently slower than anything else in terms of progress are just kind of not at all keeping up with the pace of technology. And it's not close. Wipe out the phoenixes at least. You tried. You got a lot of it down. This one spawned and got 20 kills. I just want to point that out. It's a lot of damage output. Just a little bit more damage output here. Guys, you can clear the guns. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. At least getting the anti-air for it. We'll see how that goes. It's not really the ground that's bothering me so much. I mean, it is, but I don't have a way of dealing with. Let me get Sky Fury in here. Like, I understand that it's H&H and he's leaking a couple Vikings, but if I throw it in the back, it might not get focused first. If I put an Imperial Witness here, it'll probably make things mad. Maybe some mutas. Is it time for some mutas? I think it's time for some muta frontline, actually. Like, I understand that we're pushing into Storm, but not the Storm I'm worried about. Okay, we wiped those. Did they kill one of my... Yeah, no, they're both here. Okay. Good. And we clear the phoenixes, which means next wave doesn't have to deal with being the dumbbell in a workout routine. Hello there, Super Saiyan. Welcome in. Okay, I think we're good again. Hot and Honor isn't inside us anymore. We already have a Sky Fury, which is good. Ugh. So much. I hate that I have these mutas now, but I feel like I need them for when we get the Hunt and Honor offset. If we get the Hunt and Honor offset again. Black Hammer's doing so much work. Oh. That's right, Stepman's going with an underrun strategy. So he's getting onto the base. At every opportunity. Got the vaccine booster recently. I have not gotten my booster recently. I must admit. Been a remarkably close game. It has been. A couple more of these front line. Hey, we actually got into the base again. Alrighty. There's usually less back and forth. Yeah, there is usually less back and forth. I gotta say, I don't know if this is the same guys we fought last time directly across the board. I can probably check. But I do appreciate just having the inverted matchup, where I got to win both times. I'm Artanis versus his Manx. We win. He's Manx versus my Artanis. Or rather, I'm Manx versus his Artanis. We win. Let's go. Are these anti-air rocket apocs just on Stetman? Anti-air rocket apoc. Those are Stukov creatures. On a 7-hour, 146-mile ride today with your family, you just got his first motorcycle. It's your friend's second ride on the street as well. Oh, well, that's new. That's different. I'm not one that enjoys road trips at all. Like, that just sounds like pulling teeth to me. as someone who's had teeth, who's had a root canal. Or Mecha Hydra is just mobile SAM sites? Yes. Naga flavored. I can't tell if you're like you're not DS Goku. I don't believe you were genuinely asking that question. Like that there's bait. I don't believe you. I don't think that's a statement I've heard. I might as well just toss him down. You don't mind long rides? Hey, you know, each their own. Oh, we have multiple Dahakas on the team. And a Sagara. This is a Zergy match. Alright, let's see. I'm just learning in life. I don't believe you. This is supposed to be over here. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to have fun. Now that I believe. Just to get some chonk on the board, just to have something. Just put some biomass down. Gauntlings, they're not really allowed a couple. Let's get 2 more Hydras and then some Ravisaurs, and then we'll decide based on what the opponent does. Here. It's more Marines, okay. It's a matchup, it's versus Rainer. He didn't open Banshees. Doesn't have Mid-X either, so I'll hold on the upgrade. ¿Yo hablo español? Sí. Pero no escribe español en chat, por favor. Inglés solo. Sorry, that's fine. I'm not like hostile to other languages, it's just, it becomes a logistics problem if you're trying to do moderation or generally incorporate interaction with other peoples. Like everyone wants to be involved, and if I have to worry about being translating everything for everyone, it's a problem. It's just difficult. It's like, it's not like you're gonna get banned or something if you post a message in another language, but do make an effort to keep it in English, please. You took 2.5 years of Spanish in school, you still can't speak it. You think that's bad? I took 3 or 4 years of Spanish in school. I don't remember which. I was raised and currently live in an area that is very Spanish. And I still can't speak Spanish. Not really. I can read it, more or less. So he added in. Like he just is he like going tier 3 battle cruisers? Like what am I looking for here? Like what you doing here, Rainer? Okay, he's just adding in the rest of his banshees. Do I want to go creepers or do I want to go mutas? I also do want to get this upgrade here. You recognize words by going both verbally and via text, which you can translate many if you work at it, but you can't speak. Understandable. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm gonna throw an Impaler onto here. Just to give him something to think about. I will throw in like 3 mutas and get their upgrades. Did I get them in time? No, I did not, so we'll deal with that later. Autocast doing autocast things. To get this for now. Hogger versus Banner is tough. It is. I think I just want to end up going. Probably just going to end up going Creeper Host here. My concern is that he's not developing enough bio to convince me that he's going to stay bio. Because like his current marine quantity and positioning is something that can be wiped out via Dahaka Breath alone, and then I don't have to worry about it. So I want to focus on something else. And if that's the case, then I don't really want to go... Like, look at this. This is a breath away from victory. Like, I don't know where he's spending the rest of his money. I just feel like he's just gassed up. He probably just went triple gas. And my question then becomes, do I want to develop... defenses against later stuff, or I probably just do want to go creepers and just deal with it. Hey there, Kinstone, welcome in. Like, I'm not being punished right now for doing nothing, so I may as well make it creepers. There's not a lot of space around here for activities. I must say. Almost a Dahaka breath. We're gonna get to Dahaka breath this wave? Yes, yes we will. I think. There we go. Dahaka breath. I was like, no, my Dahaka. No, that wasn't my Dahaka. I am going to... Okay, well, we're not being leaked into this time, so... Like, what is he... Okay, he is tier 3. He's got 3/3 upgrades. His entire wave just vanishes. And he's going Vikings. Okay. Our mutas are finishing off his stuff. Okay. Moving on. Into more and more creepers. Toronto as a size, so. Dude, as North American internet generally is not good. That said, my internet has actually been pretty decent recently. I put that recently in there for good reason. Hey there, Boo. Welcome in. Should I say welcome back? He's getting siege tanks and Vikings now. I have exactly the amount of mutas I need to deal with his air. Which means I think I read him correctly and built exactly the amount of mutas I need to clear his air. Just because he seems to be adding more, I'm going to add in the muta upgrades. No. Yes. Thank you. OJ going ultras pains you. Yeah. Oh, he's getting enough damage here that it's actually taking out mutas. Which means it may be time to right click on creeper upgrades. One of the few matchups where aerial burst is alright. That's some siege tankery. Oh, come on, one more spawn. You get another spawn. Nice. Just a little bit more damage. think I'm gonna complete this. Do I want more impalers? Is my question. Because impalers will handle when they leak into, or when they push into the next wave. Will handle the Tychus a bit better. Just his entire marine wave vanishes. It's beautiful. Tanks are not the play versus creepers. You are correct. Tanks are certainly not the play versus creepers. But tanks are what he has built, and therefore it's what I have to work with. You still play game modes like cat and mouse? I mean, I'll play the game modes normally. Right now I'm not playing them because I'm trying to avoid high APM activities. Especially in the RTS category. Due to physical injuries. There go the Marines again. He hasn't repositioned his Marines to make the Godzilla breath not, you know, wipe his entire wave. Oh, the Nux. So much damage. 24, 25. Oh, and a second cast? Oh, dude, just took like 40 of Zagara's units with that. The creepers are doing great work, though. Dude's adding in more Marines. Which is just funny to me. Next storm is good against my team. Against Zagara specifically, yes. The Dahakas, not really. Well, I just gotta keep adding in the creepers until the game ends, I think. That's just how that's gonna go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get at least plus attack here. Banshee casting cast, yes. Well, there's a problem. Rearing its ugly head. Actually, kind of surprised to see that, given the amount of tanks he's been adding in. Zagara has come surprisingly close to filling her entire board with trash. Let's do this. Hit a sniper? I recommend just sniping. It's easier that way. It's not like I haven't faced you consistently almost every time I stream this thing. Asking like a gentleman? No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Too many roaches. It is certainly a lot of roaches, yes. Especially given that she's facing a Tychus. Good news is we are going to flatten the Zagara wave and clean up all of the leaks. Bad news is there's an entire Rainer here that's going to obliterate us. That's a lot of damage output. We don't last long enough to get off another wave, at least not really. Get Basilic streams live. Basilic joins every so often. Our schedules are not aligned in a way that makes it easy to line up with Basilic. But he does come by every now and again, and I appreciate it. There are aberrations getting distressingly close to the base. I think all of my creepers. Yeah, all the creepers are gone. Level 10, I'll give it the Deadly Reach so it pulls aggro. It's time for the next tier. Get aerial burst sacks. I did get aerial burst sacks, and no, they know they do not do any splash damage to air units. Yeah, that's death. Okay. What's chat's opinion on caramel or butterscotch? I've played too much Undertale. That's all I have to say on the matter. Huh. Neat. Get dodged. This stream has thus far been a very dodgy experience, I must say. Not again. Yes, again. I have escaped. Greg makes 6 accounts. Oh, we have a Tychus on our team. And there's an Artanis. Who am I against? Hey guys, look, I'm an Artanis. Look at my one Zealot. Charging the standard Protoss Zealot charging into the note. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think any of the Commander's factions have a standard looking Zealot that isn't heavily modified in some way. It's the turkey! Okay. This is where we're gonna want the Giga Immortal. Maybe a little spread. Have a good one there, Goku. Good luck out there. More models. PG-69. If only, if only. Hey, you know, not everyone's into the chasing the mature ones, eh? What's the difference between normal immortal and Phoenix super immortal? It has an AoE crowd control effect every time it fires. And also it's got twice the HP. Which is, you know, kind of big. I think I want a few of these. I'm gonna put them back here so it takes them a moment. Hey, you know, hopefully they'll still be around by then. I'm always happy to provide entertainment for those who are interested. Good luck out there. Alright. Debs are gonna go in front of the Immortals. And yellow's gone. Yellow was our other Protoss. Okay. Which means I have to change compositions here. I see the problem. I understand now. Did not realize that was happening. So we are going to go tier 3 and hope that the base has enough, the main base has enough HP to face tank what's about to happen to us. Phones and micro disruptors. You see, I know that, but I'm not going to do that for reasons. That's so many adepts. If you snipe, you can just get hit it. Nah. We do. Sniping is the regular gameplay loop around here. That's why I don't fret so much about And about the mild things. And we're playing in a world where everyone gets to see what I'm doing at all points in time. Commentary and all. Clawler on next, or one more carrier? I think we go one more carrier, and then we'll go Clawler on. And then upgrades to the tiny carriers. Maybe not upgrades to the tiny carriers yet. Just need to sacrifice health on the Nexus until we can get something resembling a critical mass carrier. Which I understand we're building carriers into Strike Goliaths that already have +2 armor. But I don't know what else we can do. Hey, you finally got Tychus and all gear Tychus. All gear Tychus classics. Still love carriers to this day, understandable. Don't we all? Actually, I think after getting Clawler on and the upgrade for Clawler on interdictors. And we will invest into a conservator. What's Super Carrier do? It's a carrier that also has bombers, not just interceptors. They're called interdictors, which is not, you know, bomber, but they are bombers. They bomb things. You can see them adding carpet bomb style energy blasts into the mix. Dropping the orange balls of doom from on high. They do a lot of damage. Now, time for more carriers. One more carrier, then carrier upgrades. Yay, carrier upgrades. Now, plus damage. Dear. Looks like we are actually going to clear up these Dragoons, but not before the next wave shows up and restarts the stacking. My goal right now is basically just hope that the opponents have built enough anti-Tychus that they die to the carriers. Problem is, of course, that I'm broke and I only have one gas, so not getting carriers in any rapid pace here. Why did you launch your interceptors so slowly? Do you not get the graviton catapult? Huh. It doesn't matter that much, I guess, but... Is it time to go Sky Orbit Phoenix? I think so. Yay, clean up. Have a good one there, Panda. Rest well. For a second I thought that we might get access to that cannon. Uh-oh. We're still taking a lot of damage here on the base. It's not good. Reaver's too close to the base. Way too close to the base. Yeah, this is definitely it. Okay, well, rip the dream team. Yep, that's it. So maybe disruptors? I don't know, man. I don't even know that disruptors are an answer to that. Like, they're okay, but they don't resolve. They die to the same things that Tychus does. We're already getting overrun on the ground. Alright, let's go. See what we get this time. No way. Chat. This is, I think, a first. I genuinely think this is a first. Alright, chat. Bets on who gets to be the first stream sniper. I mentioned at the start of the stream, this game does not have queue times. It just keeps on going. Disruptors do not die the same things that Tychus did.
Your trial patience not recommended.
They were winning on the ground overwhelmingly. And by overwhelmingly, I mean they had detection and they had zealots inside, or like underrunning us. I'm not saying he could win. Yeah, fair enough. that's a Mengsk. Yay, Mengsk. I'm just gonna spread these guys out a little bit. Probably want to start with a few Zerglings and then just go like a default style general purpose Hydra line. Lurkers tend to work really well. I could probably get away with Mass Ultra. Really is a question of what we're going for. Mass Mirage blind into what is a Protoss. I don't like that. Just generally. Better than the last spam. I mean, fair enough. Let's get a scattered line of Hydras. Versus Artanis. Versus Artanis is pretty right. That's how you know you play too many pubs. Preaching to the choir. Go, Hydras, go. Love the auto cast on the Mirage is running to the Planetary Fortress. Surprise! Mirage is just flying overhead can be surprisingly disruptive to a wave. That man got an Emperor's Shadow. How rude! It's actually kind of problematic for everyone involved. Oh, he gets the EMP. It only hit the Stalkers. I'm gonna get a couple early lurkers here. Do I want him here? I want him here. I think I do just need ultras next. So we're going tier 3 here. I think I also need to split up his lurkers a bit more. They're getting himself in trouble. This is painful for me to see, but it is what it is. The mirages, dude. Yeah. God, this Carex. You need carriers. Yeah, they're now Jim. Welcome in. You awake from coma time? Here, I thought my sleeping patterns were abnormal. Not getting another Torask this wave. But it's close. A tough stream for honest snipers. Good. Ultra armor is good. It is very good, yes. I would like to get this. Then I would like to get more ultra. I get why he's going Immortals, it's just a mistake. Compared to going carriers. Incursus auto drone will create the lobby. You know, now that you mention it, that does sound like a good idea. Oh, Lord have mercy, there's so many. Please go the Nakara. Okay. Gank the healer. These phoenixes are a problem. Probably need more hydras. Let's get it plus attack. Ranged attack. We're pushing. I got a detector. I did. I'm gonna put this back here. Well, at least I have any amount of splash damage, even if it's not, you know, a lot of splash damage. It's a good stasis. Nice big old stun. And lots of damage behind to keep it up. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yes! Yes. Unfortunately, they have a lot of units on the board, and they're very angry with me. Kerrigan died. Kerrigan insta-died. Alright. That's unfortunate. Nux is expiring. Oof. But yeah, that's it. Well played. 404 carrier not found. Yeah. Orange not going carriers was a big mistake. Alright. Alright, chat. Time to put in your bets. Do we get sniped this time? So far, we're 5 for 5. Put in your bets right now. Sniped, yes or no? I want to see it in chat. Yes or no? Do we get sniped or not sniped? Take this opportunity to grab a sip. We are hella sniped. Alright, let's do this. This is like getting curb stomped into pace level of sniped. Boom headshot levels of sniped, yes. What was I doing the other day that was interesting? Must not have been that interesting. I encountered a bit of a Judge Judy binge, which I'm okay with. It's a wonderful, just a wonderful experience to see Judy do her work. Hello there, Waffe. Waffe? One of the two. This is gonna be a rough experience. A very rough experience. Alright. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay.
Now give me the beat.
I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs.
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Can we get some love and chat for Robert coming in with the support? Let's do some of this. $13 times. Well, Najee, you have to post the thing. It was 5 minutes of TV, 20 minutes of ads. Get sick and tired of the stupidness. Ah, no, I was just seeing the 5-minute episodes on YouTube. They've been posting them, which is substantially less ad heavy than than what they were on my old grandmother's TV. You want a visual story told by the arrangement of the units, living art, as it were. Why are you like this? When's the TwitchCon thing? TwitchCon is on TwitchCon Day, which is not for like another month and a half. Is it a month and a half? I forget what the... October 17th. So, yeah, another 2 months. There's a lot of leakage happening around here. I don't like it. Y'all should stop. No. I don't have the money for a scanner, so there we go. Well. Alright. Let's get some shock troops in here. Actually did clean up the Nova. Don't think you've watched TV in over a decade. Yeah, understandable. What's Vorzoon's detector? The Oracle, which is also a spellcaster. Like one of the more powerful spellcasters in the game. It's also an attacker, a close range, almost melee attacker, which makes it a very interesting creature to wield. I'm getting black hold. Okay. Been a long time since seen Nova Marines. They have their uses. Basically trying to stay on stalkers as long as I can. I suspect this may be a mistake, because those Marines are starting to stack. Rather, they're starting to unstack my stalkers, which probably means I'm investing into I'm not invested into enough stalkers. Which one of you has splash damage? Literally no one. You just don't have units, which is a separate problem. Closely related, but a separate problem nonetheless. Ah, come on, tech bombers. Oh god, I didn't get the bombers, okay. Okay. Alright, well, next is going to be a bit more fun, I think. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do that last time. Swan versus Vora. I mean, it's kind of the comment I made earlier that the Swan hasn't built units. Therefore, that's the real problem we're going to be dealing with here. But for me specifically, I believe it's time to do these. This one I will set to detection only. And we'll go for this. Team combo well with the Phoenixes. I mean, they're stalkers. They combo well with everything. Which is nice, but also horrible. The chain CC. When we get it, as we're getting into the mirror here, things are going to get really bad for me. Really bad for me. How's my arm? I have not attempted to go super hard in the micro in about a week. I intend to keep it that way. But healing is occurring. Still have our daily exercises and such. Microed, yes. Also, welcome in there, Venter. We can go again. I am trying not to chuckle so hard right now. Got your hopes up? Yes. Good. Where sniper doesn't matter, some Helldivers. This is true. I do enjoy the Helldivers. It is quite the good game. Looks like Nova in the first position, followed by Abathur in the second. Do I want to open with this? I think so. Real solution to being able to micro is learn to use your mouse with your feet. But then what happens when I break my legs trying to touch grass too hard? Make the man a smoothie. I do enjoy a good smoothie. Smoothie makes me happy. That's an enemy banshee. Is it a... It's a covert banshee too. Which is annoying. The annoying flavor of banshee. Here, let me do... I'm gonna fire bats in the middle. Just to get a little bit of tanky. A little bit of bait. I'm just not gonna deal with it. If it wants to leak, it can leak. It's gonna eat all of my... Going to eat all of my medics. That's just how that's going to work. He's even got Spec Ops Ghost back there. Your medics, you'll be missed. Okay, fine. I will get anti-air. You forced my hand there, sir. This is actually a bit painful. Because, suddenly mutas. It's going to be painful because it takes Vikings quite a while to catch up to mutas in terms of damage output. Like your Banshee, your Vikings have to hit a certain critical mass in order to defeat the mutas, and up until that point they just kind of die horribly. Although I must say the bio launcher helps immensely in that regard. Like, actually just helps a lot. Keyboard with a bonus toe jam. By the time you hit the critical mass, you have to deal with Leviathans and Biles. Leviathans, Biles, the occasional Devourer, Demon Splash damage. You know, all the fun stuff. Yes, we're gonna deal... We did no damage the next wave, okay. I don't think we get it this wave. We do not. Wondering what'll happen if we don't get an ODST crossover warbond or something. Based on Arrowhead being actual gamers, I would be amazed if we don't get an ODST warbond. Just the question isn't if, but when. Plus damage first. Those Kerrigan mutas or Abby mutas? They're Abba mutas. Abather. The Abather is also burning his global cast heal to try to prevent the mutas from dying to the Vikings. So once that finishes up, we should start melting him. We're not getting 200 monies before this wave impacts. Did I play ODST? I did not. I think technically I might have played it like once, but not in any way that matters. Oh my god, dude, the mutas are atrocious. Because I didn't have an Xbox, so I didn't have a console growing up as a kid or anything of the sort. I played Halo Combat Evolved on PC, and the flamethrower was my favorite weapon. Man, the Reaver leak killed my bait marine. That's a problem. I may need a battle cruiser. Just to have enough units survive the leak. So otherwise it's a problem. So let's go tier 3. Let's just get gas and go tier 3. Because unless I can get the mutas to clump up, then my splash damage won't be breaking them. Alternatively, we just keep getting more Vikings until we hit. Okay, I'm gonna change a little bit here. My opponent isn't investing into splash damage. It is atypical for Abathurs to develop that many mutas and not develop splash damage. But because they're not actually developing splash damage, I can get away with stacking Vikings in a manner which would not normally be possible. So I'm going to try this. Oh dear. They're on the line here. Yeah, that's it. Film me, film there. You guy's a troll. He seemed to be attempting to give genuine advice, even if it's misplaced. And he was being kind about it, so I'm quite content to banter back and forth, but one way or another. Alright, well, that's about... We went from full dodging the stream snipers to a lobby entirely out of stream snipers. Instead, Moist may not be a stream sniper. Unconfirmed. I'd be surprised if he wasn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't. Is that true? I'd be a little surprised if he wasn't, but also it wouldn't be that surprising. Alright, off we go. It's gonna be a fun one. Yes, it will be different, that's for sure. At least different from the previous rounds. Alright. Get involved. New ways to get your roll. Could go with the classic option of just change the system file settings, bro. Just hack it, bro, is the option. Have a good night there, Graph. Good luck out there. Oh my lord. I guess of all the mirror matches, this one isn't the worst. Wow. I'm not unhappy seeing what I'm saying. It's an unfortunate situation. Yeah, now you don't deal damage. No, except for the bleed out damage. Wolf might be first place EU and 17th NA. Oh my. That's a lot of games played. Bunker DB from Mirror will be cracked into the Tychus forward. Yes, yes it will be. He's even cornering. Dirty, filthy tryhard. Why? I approve. I'm so confident I'm gonna gas early. I'm also gonna heal the base. This Nova having a time of her life out here. Alright, you need to be back here. Just gonna ignore that for the time being. You suddenly want to call those waddles. They do just kind of waddle around. They are a bit overburdened, you know, having six men inside of them all, shoved up inside of them all at once, because that's how bunkers work. Tier 3 rush. Fascinating. I think these may be a little bit far back, but I think I've got enough front line that I can invest in one of these. And they waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. The curse is lifted. Hey there, welcome in Quantum Infinity. That's an unfortunate circumstance. The Nova, it's strong. Eat the Alarak. Good. Yeah. No. I probably want a few of these in front. just to tank a couple little bits. Please spank the Nova. Thank you. Makes a huge difference here. Much better. Much, much better. Tank is a barnacle for the giraffe turrets. It's funny because it's true. Yes, get poked. Do I want more infested volatiles? Probably. Just to break the front line a bit harder. And I almost certainly want this. Because that's a nasty looking volatile group. Oh, it's tier 3. Okay. I'm going to do this now to see if I can save it, because it's looking probably not. Yeah, no. Okay. Just waddling along, singing a song side by side. Why did you say waddled away? It's in your head. Good. I don't know what to do here. Is this just Diamondbacks? Is it more tanks? The infested bunkers are pretty good. They aren't going to solve the problems that we're facing. Lurkers would be amazing here. And we do have lurkers now. They are on energy, which is the good mode for what we need. Nova is downed. Excellent. We've got the tanks doing damage. Now we have them stacking, which is excellent. This is what we want to see. tank. I think I don't want Banshees. I could get away with a couple Diamondbacks. I think I'll go do like 3 Diamondbacks. And then we'll see if we can get the big boy on the board. You vote APOC? I don't think so. Here we go. Now we're crushing. We don't have to deal with Nova nonsense. We are actually crushing pretty good. But I think we do have enough room. I can just go tier 3 here without getting Diamondbacks first. Can you upgrade the guys the turrets are throwing? We can and already have. And will again. Our tanks do not survive. Only one tank survives until Stepman stack. Need detection? Don't have detection. Detection would be nice, but I don't need detection. For they don't have invisible creatures beyond the Nova herself. Gonna do it anyways. Bonus line of sight siege tanks. I like it. I like it a lot. And now wait. Diamondbacks are becoming a problem. They are becoming a problem and will continue to be for some time. Grip tanks will be missed. They got the APOC out first, which is unfortunate for us. I won't be getting it out. Sorry, the Alexander, and I won't be getting out mine this wave. Oh, we've been behind. I can beat the Stukov wave, it's the constant non-Stukov related activities that are a problem. Namely the Nova. Yeah, that's it. Full me. Oof. Killed a lot of mineral value of units. Away we go. Ta-da! Hello there, Aqua Wolf Boy. Welcome in. Sounds like a good opportunity to hit the hay there, Evan. Shall I say a good night to you and a rest well? Indeed. Good luck out there. I'll catch you next time. It's your turn to face him. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Probably get rolled. If I had to make a guess. It's a lot of dudes. You know, I feel like it would be, for whatever reason, I've been on like a Warhammer kick, I guess is the way to describe it. And I'm getting the urge to play something like Barotrauma, but 40k. Alrighty, have a good night there, Don. I'll catch you next time. Oh, Lord have mercy, this matchup is nasty. It's an interesting matchup, I guess. Might have to look out for getting disrupted. Bar jump for 40k. Instead of a submarine, it's a ship stuck in the warp. I do like that idea. That does sound like the fun. Oh no! The Geller field has been disabled. What horrible things will befall us now? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some... This is where I want range on these things. Is you need to be like over here. Maybe like over here. Did I hear? I do hear. Ow. I spread the supplicants out and they all walked into each other and then got phoenixed. Which is a very supplicant thing to do. Dawn of War Definitive Edition is out. I did hear. I did indeed hear. Nice. Does he have poison rounds? Good. Nice. That's a recall. Good time. Alright, now our supplicants aren't getting completely blasted all at the same time. Almost certainly need more supplicants, though. Comes. Yeah, supplicant time. All right. Hello there, Crown. Enjoy your experience. Good. Crush the Nova. Yes. It's like 7 minutes in, we haven't hit tier 2 yet. You know what? I'm okay with this. What problem have you discovered, Craig? It's on CD for you? It shouldn't be on a CD, it should be individual. Let me check on that. Okay, let me... There you go. Alright, fixed. Sweet updates. Hey, you got the bunker. Banshee cheese, you love to see it. There is a Burr Trauma 40k mod. I may have to look into it. Though I would like if it wasn't a mod. Modded games tend to have issues many a time. Alright. What do we want next here? He's going with a lot of these, which means I probably just run Wrathwalkers, I imagine. Which means tier 3. Which also means we don't want that, but we want this. And we just win. These Banshees have been eating the enemy's bases alive. Like, what? Dude just built Banshees and no one stopped him, which is hilarious to me. Like, he's got one Apocalypse and a line of Banshees, and no one built anti-air. There's no anti-air. We just win. No anti-air for so long that we just... That's just funny. Welcome to AutoCube. Go next. Let us go. Do that. I don't get this round once. We're just gonna do this instead. Looks unfair, yes. God, you do entirely what you want. You do entirely what you want to do, Greg. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh no. This feels like I'm about to have a good time. It's one of the few matchups where you can go Mutalisks as Kerrigan. Did you heal? What did you use your heal on? Queen. What? Oh, blinking. Okay. It's a Megsk. Neat. Let's get a lot of Hydras. Double Nova all the way across the sky. Oh, he's tier 3. Okay. What is he gonna do at tier 3 that's gonna be a problem for me? Is it... So I probably want to push these back a little bit. Yeah, okay, Liberators. He's manually sniping the observers. At least the overseers. That's gonna be a thing. Well, there go all of my Hydras. Not some of my Hydras, all of my Hydras. Oh, it lived on literally 1 HP. Oh no. One more Hydra. There's the Nova. Yeah, just the Nova leaks alone are breaking me before the other Nova even shows up. That's rough. That's real rough. Oh, Artana's shield keeps my wave alive for a cast of the Nova ability. He just turns and burns using his own ability to counteract. more over here. It's gonna be libs. I mean, I knew it was gonna be. I figured that, but I was thinking, you know, these libs aren't gonna be that big of an issue against, you know, a half and half Muta Hydra combo, and I would raise the argument they wouldn't be a big issue, except that I'm not dealing with liberators. I'm losing my wave to what is effectively just mass, what's it called? Mass hollow decoy. Which is, you know, not liberators. And also not the wave I'm spawning against. So I'm out here building mutas against creatures that just don't take damage from them. Which is, you know, a problem. This is quite one-sided out here. I don't know what else to do other than just like mass spam Zerglings. Which I think I'm just going to do. Bog down the opponent here. I don't even really want trickle Zerglings, I want Zergling spam. Like choke them full of Zergling flesh. I think we're not going to manage to get off the offset. I think it's not going to be close. Oh, it just took out my entire Muta cluster. At least the Zerglings are doing work. I'll take the pride to it. No, we're not taking the pride. Zergling's doing great work here. I'm actually going to double down on the Zerglings, I think. Especially front loaders. To get in there. Disrupt them. Okay. Ultras? More Hydras? More Hydras. It's just so much damage. Alright, I think I gotta do this. Otherwise, they just get too far. Seeing that many corruptors or fly overhead pains me. Pains me a lot. The Nova Shield coming in clutch for him every time. I'm wondering if there's a point where I can get enough Alpha Strike damage from my mutas to clear his Liberators before the Liberators wipe my wave. I think the answer is probably not going to happen. Not before the end of this game, that's for sure. Zerg, let's get on to the tanks, please. Thank you. The problem with more Hydras is they die to the same splash damage that kills, you know, the existing Hydras. It's already wiping my wave in one shot, basically. Just waiting for the Hydras to clump up and then blinking in and clearing. Which has been the problem all game, by the way. It's been a combo of a single hollow decoy in the early game, attracting the attention of the Hydras, and then Nova just blinking in and wiping 2/3 of my wave with a single spellcast. If the mutas are allowed to attack the liberators for any amount of time, then the mutas win. But my opponent knows that and is preventing this from occurring. He's very good about that. How well would aberrations do for you, Crag? Oh. I cleaned up the first wave of them, but the second wave shows up. Used out of the air. She gets blasted. Alright. Adrenal gland Zerglings. The Zerglings are doing actual damage, even though I doubt they're getting much in the way of kills. They're actually getting kills. Sweet. Let's add in a few of these to help with the ground. Just to, you know, die slower. Why do hollow decoys have so much health? Alternatively, why do they do so much damage? May have to go with an underrun tactic. brood lords be useful? Maybe token a couple. I doubt they would truly be useful. I think what I need to do here, and it wouldn't help versus most things, but it would help in the initial contact, is slide these back here. Just the hollow decoy spam. It's so strong. This is where the second wave doesn't help much, because then the mutas run ahead and get separated, while the Hydras try their best to clean up the floor, and generally fail to do so. Well, at least we didn't leave any hollow decoys for cleanup duty. Alright. Now we have to deal with Raven clumps, which is a different degree of problem. That looked manual casted. Does that man have a rapid fire hotkey? Going for direct strike. Oh dear. Honestly, I'm just impressed this round is still going. You managed to hang on. had first Hydra. Do you have second Hydra? Birds aren't getting as many kills as I would like them to, but they're getting damage in. They are a massive threat. They go unchecked for any amount of time. How many queens do I want? Half a mind to develop another, like a whole line of queens, which I probably should get. They do tend to keep things alive. So this is the wave that's likely to push onto her. Yeah, okay, this is death. That's so many of them. They just ran over the base. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done differently there. That just felt like... That felt like getting bullied. What's Zerg's longest range unit? I think that goes to the Brood Lord. Nah. I see what you did there. This is a rematch. It is indeed a rematch. Let's see what we got this time. And of course it's Tychus. I'm in danger. Seems an awful lot like Mechabellum. This is similar to Mechabellum, yes. Or rather, I should say, Mechabellum is similar to this game. Direct Strike and its iterations have been around for a very long time. Let's see what I can do with this.
Now give me the beat.
Or Hellbat? Question mark. Yes. Oof. Ooh, okay, that was different. Something popped and twitched at the same time. Or rather, something popped and then triggered my twitch response. As in, oh no, something changed, let me yank because pain, and then that was a different sensation. Already getting that. Why are you like this? He hasn't gotten things that are not weak to Hellbat. So I'm inclined to continue obtaining Hellbat. I don't like that. I don't like having Goliaths around. Yeah, that's rough. That's real rough. Let's do this. I'm sure these will get grenaded, but until they do, they will be annoying. That is probably the best thing I can do right now. Ooh, fancy. This Tychus' entire wave is vulnerable to anti-light damage, so work with that. Hey there, Dead Tech. Welcome in. How you doing? DTs. Good at cleaning up the Tychus, also good at dealing with a lot of the Manx units there, but once they blow their load, they're not going to be doing a whole lot, and unfortunately, there's a lot more to clean up than one load's worth of units. Shenanigans out of you. And just like that, we clear the Tychus. Excellent. Ravens do a lot of damage. Unfortunately, we are not kitted for dealing with the next. Look at that, DT's just chunking. I think we go back to ground units here. I think that means tier 3. Let's grab this. My question is, do I get more? I need more damage output. Tier 3 gives us access to bigger laser. It also gives us access to targeting optics for more range than the Cyclones. Well, the Cyclones need a little range, but keeping them save for getting earlier locks is good. One thing about our Wraith positioning is because we're not super clumped, we are not particularly vulnerable to the grenade, but we are also not focus firing. Because we're not focus firing, the Nakara gets to heal creatures. I think I don't want to get Thors too early, because then we're just going to get mind controlled. Siege tanks are an option at this point. I'm not convinced they're a good option. They are an option at this point. Yikes. He's insane. Looks in a couple areas they've got okay DPS. They're kind of thick, which is the more interesting elements of them. And then, if I don't see mind control on the board, we go Thors, I think, for the single target DPS. No mind control on the board. God, that's rough to deal with. That looks like a dead turret to me. These don't have... Okay. This is what I want. Sitting there and just pounding away. Excellent. How the game's been, they've been very good. I'm a bit sweaty of a match here. At least in this round. Hello from Germany. Hello there, Renee. Renee Schafflein. I find German names and words entertaining to speak. Something about the way they roll off the tongue. I think I need more ground units generally. Let's be careful with the Thors. They are getting dangerously close to the base here. Like, real close. Like, this is a problem. They haven't touched the base yet, actually, but that's about to change, I think. Let's hit the stun button. Man, he hit me with... the triple Yamato. Unfortunate for my health. Very unfortunate for my health. Oh, it's outside the range of the Nexus. It's gonna sit there and siege on the Nexus. No, it's over. It's very over. German words can get ridiculously long. With that, difficult, entertaining. Yes. You know, quite a few of people from the other languages that enjoy that part. Yes. It's entertaining is the right word, I believe. At least that element of it. Round 3 rematch? Possibly. Let's see what we get. Just go. Hey, Craig, we created our own lobby. Are you happy now? You're asleep already there, Vafe. Good matches, that was fun, I liked that. Should have remembered we could MC the pride earlier. Yes. Welcome to Banks. Alright, let's see what we get. Here and then here. Away we go. Go, Zergman, go! Heard a shot last game, we did. And then we got stabbed. A lot. I guess the Protoss something. Zagara. Lots of mirror matches today. Unfortunate. Still no hard reveal from Protoss player. So we're talking Vora or a Tannis, really. Not seeing healing on the photon cannon. So not Carrix. It's Vora or Artanis. I mean, I would lean Vora, but leaning Vora, then we'll just go Super Gary straight. He's not going to punish me for it. And I imagine mass Zerglings. Because it really depends on what the Vorazine goes for, assuming it's Vorazine. Like, if it's mass Stalkers and I want Ultras on Zerglings, if it's Sky, then Corruptors. So, you know, that's the only option. Yeah, it is indeed Sky Vorazone. Infestors? I don't know, man. Like I could see infestors later on when, yeah, I could see infestors later on when you start getting clumps of units for the bile. 4 infestors right now. Some kind of underrun strat. Corruptors in the air. A few Zerglings on the 4. I didn't get it. Another Corruptor this round. I don't need that right now. Yeah, it'll basically just be Zerglings. That line of Zerglings for the moment. Go, Super Gary, go! Bully them all while we still can. When I say line of Zerglings, I mean a box of Zerglings. Artillery humps is done. Oh my. I love the use of corrosive bile as anti-air, just like as your primary anti-air weapon. It's very effective and demoralizing. You're just gonna sit there and watch it wipe out your wave, knowing that any human player could dodge it, but you are not allowed. The E-Gorb on the Zagara wave. Ah, Rip Red. He was playing it pretty well too. I was looking forward to this one. In that case, still have to deal with a lot of air, so not sad about the Corruptor option. You sure it's not terrible for Zach? Oh no. I guess I'm mostly Sky, so I will probably stay Sky-ish. With Brood Lords and such. Which will force characters like the Zagara to not go pure ground and underrun us. Which will enable everyone else to have a better matchup against their waves, against the Zagara wave. That said, that Sky Abathur is getting bodied by the Mass Corrosive Bile. Which is, you know, funny to me. Abu versus Abu, you got Biles are hosts. Yep. Get more corruptors. At some point, I'm going to get enough corruptors to just loiter over the enemy base, and then I'm going to click the urinate button. How much does that cost, actually? 50. Good lord, the Zerglings are just devouring the base alive. That's it. Okay. Didn't even have to hit the urinate button. Man, I was looking forward to that round. Let's go again. Welcome in, Gray. I'll just seed round one. Off to tier 2 we go. You two are looking forward to Ascended Shenanigans? Yes. Well, there's a spawn in the second position. First position is unrevealed and they have no Kerrigan. Why is he so expansive? It's because he's a big unit. And a good one. Alright. Does he reveal this time? Or do we just get extra the free money? It's... Okay. And that doesn't change how I handle this. Or does it? Probably not. I probably just walk in and bash him. I think I do want to go Sky after a little bit of grounds just to win the early-ish game. Yeah, he's very tank. I think this will be good enough. Once I get the one more down. Okay. I can work this. That is an early ascendant cluster. I should probably put these down at some point, yeah. That would be wise. This is one of the situations where I'd get a Mind Blast toggling on and off. I was about to say, that's a lot of fire bats, but also the man has literally gotten only rob, so why not? I mean, it's still probably good to throw in, like, 2 cyclones in the corners. They just have more DPS than they have. Just more DPS than the Hellbats. Yeah, I see it. Not sure I can deal with it this turn, but I will have it dealt with soon. I, in fact, did not deal with it this turn. Perfect, yes. Probably don't want too many of these. Just move on to bigger, better things. Yeah, Mojo doing good work here. Banana Bean doesn't even have a midline behind Alarak. He's not getting punished for it. Okay, rip Mojo, or rather, Phoenix. No Mind Blast? Banana Bean. Why you no Mind Blast? Did you nuke down the Arbiter Phoenix? Yes, yes he did. Saw it, and he made it go away. It's half a sec too late, understandable. He's just been using the Annihilators to remove. Ta-da! The Ascendance is so tanky that the Swan Beam is going to finish clearing everything up before the Ascendants go down. Which is funny to me. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's mid-firing its special blast. I think you might have another Hellbats. Oh my god. That's the moment when you start mixing in something cheesy like Wraiths. Because what's he gonna do about it? Build things that don't defeat Hellbats. Now, I realize we're not... I mean, if you just throw in Thor more cyclones, I would seriously just do Thors. And just have... Thors just have a ridiculous DPS. But yeah. More stay looking sleek, that is true. Kinda want Cyclone spam for all three matchups, fair enough. here. Descendants, no. Let me do this first. You actually turned off sacrifice. Well, don't do that. That's bad. Cyclone should do so much damage. That's a lot better. Should be able to just delete. Something just got deleted. I don't know what it was, but it was a something. I'm gonna get the armor upgrades to deal with my wave, but my next wave is all spell damage, which means the armor upgrades do nothing. Which is, you know, not great. Huh. They just deleted my hero carrier. Which is unfortunate. That's so much orb. Well, they wiped both waves, the great unstacking. They're unable to push further in. But they will tank a bit, which will help the next wave nonetheless. Dude's getting Thors now? I'm okay with this. Way less impactful against my wave than Cyclones. Time to delete. There goes one Rob and a second. Just getting snap. Wolf! And he's gone! Just getting snapped out of existence. Those do so much damage. And they're gonna live, which means they will take them a while, but they'll probably have an opportunity to recover enough mana to snap again. Yep, and away they go. Let's get shield upgrades. At this point in time, my matchup is pretty much just building carriers until there's no more space on the board. That's just a lot of carrier. So, if I were to do more damage to the yellow wave, what unit would I want? Just immortals, right? Let me do that. I have some more ground units here, so that's nice. Here's 6 armor areas. He's not gonna like it. That's may have these spoilers, but we might just win here, though. Got a lot of carriers on the base. And we still have a full Alarak wave. Complete with Ascendant. It's ready to just snap. Yeah, there it goes. Crag. The damage farming. You do love Ascendants. They are quite fun, I must admit. I too enjoy the Ascendant. Let us go. Alright, what do we got next? Finally got set up enough to have fun? Or to sleep? Good. That sounds nice there, Kate. Congratulations on the new apartment. Well, hello there. Zagras coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. And keep getting the sim commanders. I was about to say, what happens if you check your blacklist? Alright, so verse on and honor. Don't think I need to do anything crazy here. Just kind of see if he starts with anything unusual. I'm probably gonna just go mass Goliath anyways. He didn't plug in the GPU power on. You know, I don't really want to go. These versus, I don't really want to go Goliaths versus Reapers. But I'm not convinced those Reapers can be around. Not for long. But let's find out. Huh, I think he is probably actually going Mass Reapers. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's doing that, it's just I'm gonna grab a Raven. Solve his Reaper dreams. Press the wrong button. Oopsie. Better, could have been worse. Alright. Any chance can swap in a dime? Yeah. Which is why I gotta be careful with things. And also why I'm building more Goliaths. Maybe I want another Raven. Meh. Just to get more Goliaths. Super Gary putting in the work. Good job. Take this up to do this. Still got Mass Reaper. Now. Oh! It only killed 4. But still. Primal Muta. Oh no. I do think I just keep getting Goliaths. What's he gonna do about it? Like, he would need to swap into Hellbat Hellion or something. At which point I get probably my own Hellbats, and then a couple siege tanks probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't. This is what I'm gonna do. That. Alright, Tahaka time. The Raven heal drone just kind of out-tanked the whole DPS of Dahaka, which is a bit funny to me. Hey there, Crazy Mouse, welcome back. How you doing today? Hope the wrists are healing. They are! No complications. A little bit of discomfort now and again. Every now and again there'll be like a pop, like a crack. Like, you know, you either cracked your knuckles or something. It feels, it's like that, but way harder and uncomfortable and concerning and such. But orthopedics says nothing unusual. Just keep up with the exercises. Come back later. I've determined that attempting to do high APM games is not good. Because it's actually painful, but anything else is fine, it would seem. The back of your hand touched your forearm. Oh. Ugh. Using therapy? Not at the moment, no. Just doing specific exercises requested of me. Which are not really strenuous at all. Exercise from a doctor, not physical therapy, correct. Yeah, I mean, now it's Galleons, but Galleons also want to, Galleons also demand that I build Goliaths. This doesn't have anything to support them. Well, that's different. We've got the battle cruiser, bunch of ravens in front now, which almost count as tanks, I guess. To call down, presumably, yeah. Because that's what I'm assuming. Are the ones he can build? Are the ones H&H can build heroic? I don't remember them being heroic. Okay. Hold the line. There we go. Better. Now we have damage support to clean up everything else. Alright, let's push. Goliath's putting in the work. I don't know why he's avoiding the elimination of the Super Gary, because he could totally just do that. That does make sense. Okay, well, he's good. That's another Sovereign Battle Cruiser. Different player, though. I was like, wait a minute, it's back! No. It's a different player. Well, Apocalypse is on the base, so I think that's just GG. Is Mass Nova even a valid tactic? Not if you want to win. Realistically, Mass Nova is just not strong enough to win. Like, there's situations I've seen where Mass Nova has done damage. It's not like it's not useless. It's not like throwing the game immediately, but it's a very niche scenario where you want mass random. I did it! I escaped! Yes. Alright, we get the fancy, we get the fancy Protoss. Alrighty, have a good night there, Craig. Good luck out there. I'll catch you next time. Why are you like this? You're violating the rule? Stepman in the first position. No knowledge of other positions. What's your favorite flavor of Protoss? Hybrid. This looks like I'm against a Stukov. I know what that means. I can go Ascendants. Let's do that. Come on. Doesn't Dahaka love to eat bunkers? Yes, yes he does love to eat bunkers. It's a very Dahaka friendly food. That is a lot of bunker. Might be able to Mind Blast again? Yeah, there we go. What's going on in my lobby? Welcome to the internet. Get used to it. Oh, that's beautiful to see. Almost broke the bunker in the process. This isn't auto-target buildings, right? I think so. snap the something into existence. He's not getting another cast. So at this point, I'm all but entirely relying on Dahaka to clear my way for me, or at least, you know, most of it. That will likely be the case for a while yet. Sacrificing the zealots give a permanent or temporary buff. Permanent. I should just not have these cast anything. Until now. There you go. Make the Hydras suffer a lot. Much better. I'll do this. Give Alrak a little bit more power to play with which to play. With the snap. Good. How much damage is this doing? 400? Alright. Getting up there. No snap. Okay. There we go. Clear out some of those Hydras, yeah? Okay, at this point, I'll get another gas. I could potentially go 2 more Ascendants. Even just a third. Third would probably be good. Huh. Okay. That's, different. Let's push forwards. There we go. And now we snap, please. What are you snapping? They didn't snap the Alexander. What are you snapping if not the Alexander? Okay. Well, I'm disappointed. They snapped 4 times for about 500 damage apiece and did not snap the Alexander. Okay. Well. See, I think the best option I have here is just going to be the mothership, isn't it? Let's go. We should clear this wave real quick. Yes. However... Oh, Mind Blast time. Do the Mind Blast, please. Remove both of these. Thank you. It's still alive? Water balloon it? Yes! Got it with the water balloon. Alright, well, mama ship time it is. Creeper host. Neat. Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary. Please go down to laser beam. Thank you. Mind blast time. Is that true? Yeah. Unfortunate. Not getting enough supplicants for another sacrifice. I probably I guess this Stepman doesn't have enough things out and active to make it worth doing the orb. Delayed orb, I should say. So Mind Blast it is. Yes. Pull me in. Deal the damage. Good. I want another one. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. I don't need orb here, so we're just gonna go Hard Mind Blast. I think we're gonna stay Hard Mind Blast all the way around. Second mothership and then damage bonuses probably. Real tempted to get a third ascended is what I'm tempted to do. Let's even you out. Yeah, if I can get a third ascended, if I get a third ascended, I'm gonna have to pay for a third ascended, and that is an entire mama ship worth of damage, worth of money. Maybe we do just go third ascendant, yeah? Put you here. Because second mama ship is probably, or third mama ship is probably outside the budget for the time being. Rather, outside of reason. The masses have been called. What do I want to do here? I would like more ascendants. I feel like an actual answer to this, what we're facing. A little bit more power on these would be good. It's 525, so we're looking for 850 is the damage breakpoint on these for the one tap. Don't really need 850, but 850 would be good. I probably want something midline here, and to that it's usually Slayers, because Stalkers are just hard to kill and annoying. We're not near the one tap of Apocalypse yet. Start throwing in the occasional Slayer. Once I hit 850, the Megsks will have a much more rough time of pushing forward. Honestly, we hit 800 and that's pretty good. We're not going to get to the 1500 mark, but doing that kind of front-loaded damage to the Apocalypse is good. very good. As you can see, we're even breaking through the Alexander here, even while cleaning up goodies. Maybe we just get another mothership. A couple more stalkers. That should be a good start. These are up to 850. I think we stop at 850. And we get the other Ascendant updated at 850 as well. That way we 1-tap the Mansk and we 2-tap the Apocalypse. What do Alarak Stalkers do? They're basically normal Stalkers, except they become invincible when they blink, or rather when they take damage for the first time in combat. We're not saving for another mothership. We're getting caught behind constant and delayed chaff. So, more Ascendant. $59 damage per second. That's a lot of damage. Do you think we might need some orbage here? Some orb action going. I know what I should do. I should have some war prisms in front to bait shots from things. Let's do that. go. Better. Much better. This is going to be very difficult for our opponents to deal with, to handle. We've got some orbs going out, which will clear the floor, among other things. Good. And are we locked on the? We are locked on the base, which is GG unless they have knockback. They don't have knockback. Oh, but they do have a ridiculous amount of damage. Hopefully we can break them here. As they are holding and they're repairing, among other things. What does Warp Prism do? Nothing. It's a basically a floating, it's not even a strong health pool unit, it's just like a floating distraction. Come on, cast please. Oh, we didn't, all of our supplicants died before we could get any abilities off. Well, that's unfortunate. Get Empower Represent, but that's about it. Yep. I'm just using them so the Apocalypse will burn their abilities on the War Prisms instead of important units. $100, 50.
Now give me the beat.
Okay. I'm going to have to use all of my abilities here. Keep this intact as much as possible. Every Empower. Oh, the Lurker survives. That's unfortunate. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Ooh. That hurt. If we whip back, we have a good chance of victory here. Crazy holds. Yeah, it's not over yet, but here we go. Oh, Lord have mercy, the orbs alone doing enough to bring down the Sky Furies. big boy. It's 600 damage now. If we can stack, we'll be in a good position. Big if. But if we can stack, we'll be in a good position. Those mutas are hitting hard and they're hitting fast. I need to snap those quickly. Meh. Should I get some Wrathwalkers in here is the question. I think the answer is probably yes. So many mutas. The lack of air splash on a team is a problem. If we get enough science vessels stacking, the science vessels will eliminate all of those mutalisks, which means we can splash damage onto the ground forces. Splash damage onto the ground forces is a big deal. Do people still play the 6-turn versus 2 Zerg custom game? Yes. What are they called? What are the units called? I forget what they're called. Dahaka Brutalisks. I deal splash damage, air. It's not right. Now let me look it up real quick. Tyrannosaur. The air splash. Wrathwalker can get some damage. And they just do the AoE spike burst everything? Yes. Which is very relevant to things like Mutalisks trying to, you know, box you. Which is what they've been doing. I think at this point I'm probably off Mind Blast forever. It's just orbs. Orbs, orbs, and orbs now. Actually, the Mind Blast is cool. The orbs just deal more damage in totality, I think. And they're hitting enough breakpoints they don't have to worry about it so much. So many APOCs, it really is. It's a lot of APOCs. Yep. Okay. Oof. Hmm. Okay. Almost had the win. Almost. It was indeed quite close. All right. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. What we are going to be doing is we are going to be sending you guys off to a raid. To say thank you all for joining in tonight. It has been a great time. I am looking forward to doing this again. We're going to send you guys off to a Mecha Bellum streamer. Looks like they're doing some 2v2s, so I'm looking forward to checking out how that's going. So without further ado, I want to say thank you all for joining us. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so we have more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone. The best place to get involved or generally keep up with things for notifications or the community and various community games is in the Discord, link in the description below. And we have some cool new games and videos coming out on the channel soon. But for now, I'll see you guys there.